Sex abuse victims in Rotherham are launching legal action.
Newsbeat.
At least 15 victims of child sex abuse have begun legal action against Rotherham Council and South Yorkshire Police. It's thought they're asking for £100,000 each. Yesterday, an inquiry found at least 1,400 children were sexually abused in the town over a period of 16 years. This sex abuse victim from Rotherham said she went to police when she was a teenager.
The officer was really rude. My dad was outraged and, he said, get out the house, how dare you. The officer then apologised, but he didn't seem very concerned about it at all.
Newsbeat.
The United Nations has published details of what it calls mass atrocities by both sides of the conflict in Syria. It says the Islamic State group have carried out public executions and says Syrian government forces have dropped barrel bombs from helicopters. A 9-year-old girl has killed her shooting teacher by accident in the US. A 39-year-old instructor was giving the girl a lesson in Arizona, but when she pulled the trigger, she lost control of it. Forensic experts from the Netherlands say they've identified 173 victims of the Malaysia Airlines flight MH17, which was shot down over Ukraine. They say they're now just relying on DNA to identify the other passengers. And the Spanish clothes shop Zara has stopped selling a striped sailor's t-shirt for children because it had a yellow star on it. There were complaints it looked like the one that Nazis forced Jewish people to wear in World War II. And in sport, Neil Warnock has been appointed Crystal Palace's new manager. He signed a 2-year deal after being chosen ahead of the ex-West Brom boss Steve Clarke. This is Newsbeat. We'll be back first thing tomorrow.
Yo.
You're locked into the fresh sounds of BBC Radio 1 Extra.
First for hot new music.
Extra
R&B.
Extra hip hop.
And everything in between.
Next up, here comes the residency. It's Crissy Criss from me, Pete Tong. See ya.
Also want to send a big shout out to Crissy Criss from Radio 1. Saturday night, Sunday mornings from 3 till 5 a.m. The residency on BBC Radio 1.
Hi, his name is what? His name is who? His name is Crissy Criss. I'm fuming. Hi, his name is what? His name is who? His name is Crissy Criss. Radio 1. Crissy Criss is on the decks. Music's in the sky. Ladies, turn the volume up. I'm singing. Turn the volume up.
It's the drum and bass mix show with myself, Crissy Criss. How you doing? Hope you're cool. Plenty in store tonight.
Wow, how do you follow that? How do you follow that?
I don't know.
How do you follow that? Ladies and gentlemen, this man here, Bailey! Bailey, absolute honour to be following on from you, sir. From next week, I am so sad it's the end of the era. 10 years on.
It's your turn to do your thing, man. There's room for everybody, Chris, and 4 hours you can spread your wings and play all different kinds of styles. You know what I mean? I had plenty of time. I've been here 10 years. It's time for someone else to have a go, so it's you, Chrissy.
On tonight's show, you can catch the likes of Harry Shotter and Screw Fizzer going bar for bar. Also Too Shy, Fun Stuff, Fat Man D and X-Man going in. Evil B, Felon, Unknown, Rhyme Star, Stormin and Shabba.
As this is truly a celebration of drum and bass. On BBC Radio 1 Extra, over the course of the past few years, drum and bass was truly represented by the man standing beside me, Mr. Crissy Criss.
That is me.
So we pay honour to Crissy Criss by playing you his brand new tune. He didn't know we were going to play this.
Oh, wow.
This is brand new Crissy Criss. It's called Create the Future.
Thank you.
Crissy, you've had one of the best drum and bass shows on Radio 1 for a long time. You've covered the whole spectrum of drum and bass jungle. So just look at this as a stepping stone for the start of a brilliant career. Love that.
Right now,
Extra drum and bass with Crissy Criss.
Extra drum and and Bass with Crissy Criss.
What do I say? Wow. What the hell was that? Dan! No, I love it. Welcome along. It's Wednesday night. I'm a bit speechless, actually. I don't know what to say. Dan, help me! Well, basically, Wednesday night, Rockwell's in the building. Woo. Rockwell, help me out, mate. You do a show here. It's all good.
Oh, you don't want to rely on me, mate.
Oh, trust me. Got Bailey in the building. Bailey.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
Hi. It's all good. There's so many people in the building tonight, and it's the last show. 10 years, Dan. What are we going to do?
So many good bits.
What are we going to do next week?
I don't know.
What am I going to do on a Wednesday, Dan?
Meat for chicken.
That's a good look. So I've sort of turned up, and I don't know what's going on tonight. I've got some music. It took me ages to sort of search for music that I wanted to play, and yeah, that's about it, really. So we're going to wing it and see what happens. Woo. And I know we've got some special surprises. We've got lots of people in the building tonight, and yeah, I'm really chuffed to see a lot of people here. It's all good. I'm going to play my first track. How about that? Should we start with a track?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Brand new world exclusive. Do you like that one, Dan?
Really good.
All right, I've got another one for you. You'll like this one, Dan. DJ Hype will like this one.
What label's coming through?
Liverpool recording. Big tune out there right now. If you haven't got this, make sure you get it or watch it on. I don't really watch it anyway. Let's get the show started. And if you want to get involved tonight, you know what to do. 8811 on the text at 1XTRA. For the very last time on air, this is Crissy Criss, and this is the final episode of the 1X Drum and Bass Show.
Pressure's rising deep inside. I feel the tension. There is so much you do to tell me. I could mention, but I won't. I'm high, sparks fly even when I touch your shoulder. I feel your heartbeat and I wanna take you over. Pressure's rising deep inside. I feel the tension. There is so much you do to tell me. I could mention, but I won't. I'm high, sparks fly even when I touch your shoulder. Your heartbeat and I wanna take you over. There's something taking over me. There's something taking over me. There's something taking over me. Time we feel inspired on a mission. I don't wanna until we're tired. 'Cause you've got flavor like I've never, and I'm so hungry. I'm so sure that you got what it to satisfy me. Passion's growing every time we feel inspired on a mission. I don't wanna until we're tired. You
absolute way to start the show tonight. It's going to be a big one. That's right. And we've got a couple people in the studio, including my mum. Mum, you alright? All good? Oh yeah, get your phones on.
I'm good, thanks, Chris.
You're going to read out some texts later on?
Yeah.
Because I don't think I can read out texts. It's
Okay.
too much for me tonight. It's crazy.
I'll do it for you.
Big shouts to everyone who's left a message on my Twitter, on the Facebook, text me, rang me today. It's been really crazy, man. It's been crazy! If you want to get involved tonight, 8811 at 1XTRA, as I said before. Lots going on, so I can't really tell you what's actually going on. I'm going to go out into the green room in a minute and just say hello to everyone because there's quite a lot of people here. And yeah, I think I need a drink. I've not eaten all day. I need some food, and I think we're going to go down to the cafe. Will that mic reach down to the cafe, Dan?
Probably not.
Oh,
no.
well, that's right. David's nodding. He said he can. Get involved in tonight's show. It's good to hear from you, and it's the last show for tonight on 1Extra. Lots of people to pick up a bit later on as well, so watch out for that. Wednesday night drum and bass. Let's go! Wilkinson, that is Dirty Love, brand new single, all coming on Ram Records. Watch out for that. So Dan, last show, man. What are you going to do next week? Where are you?
Don't know.
Dan, where's the blue bike? Furthermore,
you can't get bikes upstairs.
Oh, what? Is it outside?
It's downstairs, yeah.
Oh, is it parked up?
It is, yeah. It's just a nice spot.
Wicked, wicked. David, all good? Had a good weekend, David?
Good weekend.
Good weekend?
Yeah, good weekend.
Yeah, I heard you got drunk.
I always get drunk.
I always get drunk.
Can't condone that.
Are we getting drunk tonight? Don't, anyone out there can drink after, until you're 18, so it's all good. We don't condone drinking. Do we, Dan?
No.
Exactly. Oh, Dan, happy birthday for everyone. Oh, dang, bro. Well done.
Thanks, guys.
What did you do?
Went skating.
Woo!
Did you fall over?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Oh, wow.
Bad bruise.
Wow, Dan, what's going on?
Sorry.
It's all good, it's all good.
Golden child.
Right, end of this track. I'm going to go outside and say hello to many people. I won't be mentioning everyone, because we'll be here all night.
Jump into space.
But I want to hear from you guys right now. Tweet me right now at 1XTI, 1Extra, and text me in, 8811.
Smoke too much.
I'd say mail me something, but we probably won't get... Dan, have we opened my mailbox?
Yeah, David did it, yeah.
Did you kick it in?
No.
Oh, I was well up for that.
I don't need a good.
Get involved with the show tonight, and many, many thanks to everyone sending their messages through. Yeah, I'm speechless. It's all love.
Think for a reason. Should I need a good reason? No. standing in the fire, dreaming in a dream, shooting laser beams. I can feel the force coming from you, girl. Drink all day, smoke too much, never work out and still save the world. Because everything for a reason, everything for a reason, everything for a reason. But I don't need a reason, no. Why do I have to give an explanation? Life in slow motion, looking for a reason, looking for a reason, looking for a reason, reason, reason. I don't need a reason.
So just locked into One Extra. Welcome along. My name's Crissy Criss and I'm out in the green room. I'm just creeping up behind a lot of people. They don't know I'm on air, so no one swear. We're live on air. Big shout out to everyone. Hello everyone. It's so good to have you all here. You all mean a lot to me. And yeah, we're gonna have a drink. Oh, someone's in the fridge. Who's in the fridge? Oh, Bash is in the fridge. All right, there's plenty of drink in there, so everyone have a little drink. Right, Karen, love to meet you. What? Well, everyone get involved. 8811 on the text, at 1xtra on the Twitter, and again, everyone make some noise in the building. It's a big night tonight on One Extra. Crissy Criss, the last ever show. Young man saying all good, and you know what? I'm gonna play a track from Culture Shock. Dan on decks right now. Dan, he's playing it right now. It's all good. Thank you, Dan. You've got it covered.
Shout going out to Crissy Criss on the last rollout. Keep it locked with the main man. It's me, Mr. Goldie, giving the maximum respect to Crissy Criss, boy.
track there from Moko, entitled Your Love, Culture Shock on the remix. Good to see Culture Shock back in business. So yeah, if you just logged on, welcome along to the very, very last episode of the One Extra Drum Bass Show. First of all, got to send a massive, massive shout out to CJ Beats. He finished the show on Monday night. Well done to Mr. CJ Beats, holding it down. Lots going on tonight's show. We've got so much guests, so many people in the building, including Bailey. Bailey's here as well. Good to see him. All the Ram crew, everyone's in here, man. It's all good. Dimension, I see Dimension through the window. It's all going off tonight, man. And if you want to get involved, we'll somehow get through your texts and tweets at some point. I've got my mum here. She's going to be reading them out. She can do them for me. That's the reason why I brought her. Because I think last time when I brought her down, I think she wanted to take over the show.
I liked it. It made my job easier.
Yeah, exactly. And David as well. It's all good. So lots going on tonight. Don't forget Kaz writing Extra Talent later on. Finishing off the show tonight from 1 a.m. So yeah, it's looking really cool tonight. Lots of music to play, old and new. I didn't know what to play on. What do you play on the last show? You know. Yeah. And also something really special happening later on. I've got a brand new single dropping at midnight, so we're going to play that. Creative Future, can't wait for that. And it's been a while since I put something out, actually. I'm under my own name. Big shout out to Cameo in the building. Good to see him, man. One of my boys here at 1 Extra. Catch him on a Tuesday night. It's still Tuesday night, isn't it? From next week, it's all good. Track from Mist. This is Love Game. Been playing this one for years, even when I was on Pirate Radio. The way it all started. When I was 11. Too far away. Also, lots of shouts to give out from people. Got one here from Danny Bird. Where you at, Danny?
Hi, this is Danny Bird from Hospital Records. This is just a quick little message to say thank you to Crissy Criss for the 10 years of hard work on 1 Extra and representing the drum and bass scene and supporting my tunes. And just a little message to say I really appreciate it, and I'm sure he's going to be on to bigger and better things. He's a wicked producer and an even better DJ. So, just want to thank you and big up 1 Extra.
Wednesday night, drum and bass on 1 Extra with your boy Crissy Criss for the very, very last time. I know, we've got a studio full of producers. So I've got to big them up because obviously without the show, we couldn't do this. So it's Dan, big up to you. Producer Joe's in the building, the very famous producer Joe. Do you know what's weird? I go all over the country and all over the world, and sometimes people come up to you and they're like, "Where's Joe? Where's Dan?" And I'm like, "Who? And I'm like, producer Dan." I'm like, really? As far as Australia, all around the world, these guys, the listeners really love you guys, man. It's crazy. Also got Chris Finn in the building, one of the first producers that produced me as well. Uche's around somewhere. He was the first producer to produce me right here on One Extra as well. I think I got Charlotte Coker coming down to the studio as well. She was my first ever producer at Radio 1 when I was doing the residency and in the GJs We Trust. Emma's in the building. Everyone's in the building. You right, David? Getting a bit hot.
Alice is ill.
Alice. Oh, big shout out to Alice. Alice is ill. That's not cool.
Lucy.
Oh, Lucy. Sorry, Lucy. Producer Lucy in the building
producers.
as well. Sorry. Producer Lucy. I didn't mean that. We had some great times in the studio. Pause. No, I'm joking. Yeah, it's been really cool, man. Joe, what would be one of your favourite moments in the studio, man? Except for nearly crying when we were playing an AI track.
Oh yeah, that was emotional.
You know what? I tried to find that track to play today. I can't remember what track it was.
It was a remix. I don't think it was even original. But no, the time that you made me dance so hard that I kicked myself in the knee.
Oh, right,
and was injured for 2 weeks. That was bad.
That's beasting. Big up to you, Joe. I'm trying to think anyone else who's produced me, man. There's been so many people. I've got a list of people to thank at the end of the show, man. It's going to be a long. I think it's going to be at least 20 minutes of thank yous and a lot of people to big up, especially like pluggers and labels and artists and stuff. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. A lot of people in the building tonight, representing. A lot of people. We're going to go out there in a minute and have a chat to while you guys are listening to the show, obviously we're playing music, but I'm going to go out there in a minute and get involved, chat to a couple of producers, see what's going on with them. And there's a lot of things to play, a lot of things to get through, a lot of shouts. Go out to Lauren locked in, also Irvin, Stephen, Cedric and John. John's over in New Zealand locked in, big ups to you. Everyone is worldwide. And that is what drum and bass is about. We've got something to play. I think we're going to take it back to the man like High Ranking, a bit of Ravegeddon. Let's do this.
On the 18th of August, 2037, ravers get ready for the experience of a lifetime. Ravegeddon. Bagley's in London will be opening for a non-stop 352-day rave. 37 arenas, 23 million watt sound system, 387 lasers, 56,000 DJs and 500,000 MCs. MC Det on a bouncy castle, Shabadee's roller disco, Nicky Black Market 2-week-long jungle set, face painting with Ray Key, DJ Hype going back-to-back with the British women's gymnastics team, Kenny Ken back-to-back with Kenny Ken. Time for polite security, Kenny Ken. Skibidy's Wonderful World of Dancing, Laser Quest with Andy C. Ladies Free before September. Live visuals from the Hackney Women's Institute. Balloon modelling with Dillinger and Lemon D. This is an experience you don't want to miss. DJ Zainab Badawi, DJ Pat Butcher, Kenny Ken. Arrive early to avoid cloakroom queues. 7 square metre dance floor. Useless bar staff. Filthy Ken playing an 8-hour Beethoven retrospective. 15 different tunes played per night, guaranteed. Tickets on sale now, priced £748 plus VAT. Available from some outlets. VIP tickets, £5,794 plus VAT. VIP treatment includes a free horn and whistle, a signed photo of MC Det in a wig, a week's membership at Fitness First, and a lift to anywhere within the M25 by MC Skibidi. Ravegeddon is an experience you don't want to miss.
That's one event you want to be at, really? Big shout to High Ranking, putting some work for the features. He's got a little shout here as well.
Hi, Crissy Criss, if that is even your real name. It's Will, High Ranking. Now, I'd just like you to know that it's not gone unnoticed that your last show happens to be 1 week before the show that you promised me you'd play exclusively High Ranking records. I'm on to you, Crissy. I've got your number, I know where you live, and you'll be hearing from my solicitor. Good day, sir.
That's one guy you don't want to have a number of. Big shout to High Ranking. Many thanks for you, sir, delivering some funny shows over the period as well. You also done Extra Talent as well, which was really weird. Big up to High Ranking. Still loads more shouts to come, and there's so many people in it, man. I'm going to play one more track. This is a world exclusive. Got it sent through this morning. Got to big up the Circus Crew.
Oh my God!
Courtesy of Flux Pavilion, who I had the pleasure of playing his ever first track on radio. There's a lot of people I need to big up as well, man, who've gone on to make, you know, some serious moves in the music business. Flux Pavilion being one of them. This one featuring Steve Aoki, Steve French it's entitled, and this is the brand new Prototypes remix, world exclusive.
Oh my God! Oh my God! World exclusive. Nobody on this planet can play this right now.
Pressure, feel the pressure. Rise up. Pressure. Pressure. Rise up. Pressure. 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 Somebody make some noise. Rise up, pressure, feel the
brand new one exclusive courtesy of Flux Pavilion, Steve Aoki, that is Steve French, Prototypes on the remix. Big shout out to the Circus Crew. Big up to Swanee, Andrew, all the office crew, the Circus, Bailey, something man. Cool. Let me chat, man. Let's have a chat. There's lots of wires in the way. I've got, yeah, all good, man. Bailey, man, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. You all good?
Yeah, I'm good. Good to see you, Chris. It's been a little while.
Well, I know you're on another station now, but you know what? It's good to see you here, B. It's you know, it's just like sort of like reminiscing the Wednesdays of you know, following you and all that. You know.
Yeah, you know what, Crissy? I see this as a celebration of your 10 years rather than some sort of funeral vibe that people are kind of feeling right now. You know what I mean? It's 10 years, you've done well. Not many people get to do 10 years here, you know how it is. So it's congratulations all round from me, trust me.
Trust me, thank you, B. I think I'm taking tonight as a sort of celebration of drum and bass. I'm going to head out into the green room because it's green. Hello, everyone. No one say any swearing, please. No, that was not a swear word. Hamilton's in the building, Blame's in the building, Prolix is in the building, everyone else is in the building, Clark is in the building, Concrete's in the building, Crystal Clear's in the building, M-Blaze in the building. I'm going to start MCing. There's one guy I'm looking for. Where's he gone? Dimension. Dimension, really? He's gone outside for a cigarette. It's alright, he'll be back in a minute. I've got a track of his to play, actually. A remix of Dead Mouse track that's going off right now. I've been loved playing out and in the show. Dan's on deck right now, producer Dan. He's a big producer. I've actually got something to play from Dan a bit later on, but we'll get into that a bit later. Let's get into this remix from Dimension with Dead Mouse.
Yo, this is I Am Ava, reaching out to Crissy Criss on his last One Extra show. Thank you for the support, bro. The drum and bass world is going to sadly miss you on the air, so good luck, and we love ya.
Mention on the bootleg. Big track I'm playing at the moment from Deadmau5. So if you just locked in, welcome along. Wednesday night, the last ever One Extra Drum and Bass show with moi, Crissy Criss. It's been a pleasure. I've got Mum in the building. Mum, got some shouts there. I know you love doing the shouts in the show.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
We've got Charlotte.
Mum, don't embarrass me. Go on.
No,
Mum.
I'm going to keep quiet.
Okay. Got it.
Charlotte Coker celebrating with Crissy Criss.
Is Charlotte in the building somewhere? I don't know.
Is she?
I don't know. She might be.
Anyway, she says it's best drum and bass, One Extra, and the grand finale show.
Wicked.
Steve Moon. Nixie Bart Trumpet. Someone allowed to say that?
Yeah. I'll stop you there. We have. Trust me, there's a lot of weird names on. Trust me.
Okay.
But they're all lovely people. Trust me. They're all very lovely people.
And he says good luck for the future, Crissy Criss.
It's all good. Any more?
Sander D. He says, are there any tickets for Raveageddon?
Plenty. There's plenty. That's going for the next month. Yeah. Then we can get a free lift from Skibbity within the M25. It's all good.
I hope you agreed that with Skibbity first.
I haven't agreed that. High ranking agreed that one. If you want to get a text in, you know what to do. 88111 at 1XTR. You can tweet us right now. My phone's been going non-stop all day. I'm surprised it has any battery. So much love from everyone. It means so much to me. Thank you so much. It's crazy. I'm speechless. It's all good. Right. Have I lined up another track? I have actually. One of my favourite tracks from Calibre. And all it's entitled is It's. And that's it. That's all you need to know about this track. Love it. Massive shout out to Fabio and Groove Rider as well. A shout out to Spy, just sent me a message. I'm going to read that in a sec. Be up to you, Spy.
Yo, Crissy, this is MC Shabadini, representing. Sad to see you go off the show, mate. All the best for the future. Done so much for drum and bass. It's a good look for the future for you. I know that anyway. Smashing up dances and Yeah, man, really enjoyed your shows on the radio, and thanks for bringing me in and involving me in what you've been doing, man. More fire for the future, bruv, yeah? Higher levels.
Track there from Caliber, one of my favourites there. It's called It's, from many years ago. It's all good. I remember I bought that on vinyl, when vinyl was big. It's all good, it's all good. Amy, you right?
Yeah.
You're not really though, are you? Really upset?
I've been crying all day.
I know, haven't we all? Joe's been crying all day as well. So is Lucy. So he's crying right now. Cry for me, Joe. Cry me a river. It's all good, it's all good. So Emma, cake making Emma.
I've got a present for you, Crissy.
Whoa. Leaving the studio now, So I'm going out into the green room again. There's lots of people out there, everyone's filming. Hello everyone. Hey Janine. Work it girl, yeah. Alright. Standing people, all good? Everyone alright? Blame's in the house. Blame, I know he's on the show the other week, but tell us what you're up to.
Is that a love bite?
No. I got punched in the neck. Concrete, when's the next warning?
Don't know actually. It's got me a flat.
That's you're getting sacked, mate. Pete, locked in. All good. Biggie, good to see you, bro. You good?
Yeah, man, I'm good, you know.
Live on air, no one swear. All good. Hazard's here as well. Hazard, how you doing, bro?
Yeah!
Love, we're going to have a dance-off later on. Also, don't forget, Hazard's brand new EP is out now as well. Sammy P, Wonder K in the building. Make some noise. Yeah, all good, all good. I'm pretty sure that fridge is dented right now. Am I right? You're finally here, Dimension. Yeah, the fridge is nearly empty. All good. How you been, man?
Yeah, very well. Yourself?
Good to have you here. Good to You're really tall, aren't you? Bloody hell. We just played your remix of Dead Mouse, the Dead Mouse track. It's been going off, man. You've been doing really well this year, man. Going crazy, and it's really good to, support you and such great music, man. So it's good to see you doing really well right now.
Very kind of you. Thank you for supporting it, as always.
Oh, it's all good. It's my pleasure, man. It's all good. I'm going to walk through the green room again, see who's about. There's so many people. I can't even name anyone. I could name everyone, but we'll be here all night. But as I said, get involved with tonight's show. 88111 at 1XTRA. Hashtag what you saying, bro? You good?
All good.
Good to see you here, man. Good to see everyone here. Marvis Kane as well. Everyone down. As I said, get involved with the show tonight. David, how's it looking tonight? All good?
Very good.
It's very. David's just that guy. He's just that guy. And we're going to go out after the show and get some food and some drinks. So, yeah, we'll party properly then. It's all good. Dan on decks. Selector. What are you saying? What you got for me, Dan? Fred V and Graphics? Yeah, let's play a bit of Fred V and Graphics. My boys. Track entitled Maverick Souls, and another two guys that I've been representing for many, many years, and really good to see them doing what they love on the label that they wanted to be on, and I'm glad I could be a part of that, especially with Dimension as well, and everyone else out there. Metric, so many names, but you know what, end of the show, it's I'll name everyone. I'll thank them anyway.
Hi Crissy, it's Metric. Just wanted to say thanks so much for your support on One Extra over the last few years. It really means a lot. Best of luck for the future. Keep smashing it, and I'll see you soon.
Yo, this is Fred V and Graphics.
Very sorry we couldn't make it this evening. Hope everyone's having fun in the studio.
Chrissy's been one of our biggest supporters since the very beginning, and we've got nothing but love and respect for you, mate.
So we've made a very special tune. It's just for you. It's a bootleg of a new Porter Robinson tune, and it's got some very special lyrics in it. Safe, man.
Crissy Criss inside.
So many thanks to Fred V and Graphics for that lovely special there. And big up to them guys, man, doing really well. Really good to see that. Remember them guys were sending me music, and they were no one, and they had some really good music. And I was like, we've got to play this. And look at them now. Look at them now. Same thing goes for the next guy as well, man. Big shout out to the next guy, a guy who I represented from very early. As I said, end of the show, there's a lot of people to thank, a lot of people to big up, who's doing really well now. Big shout out to Toddler, also Felon out there, Turno, there's lots of people in the studio. Oh, Ollie's in here, everyone. It's all good. If you want to get involved in tonight's show, it's all good. I'm going to try and get through a lot of shouts tonight. Big shout out to Melissa, who's listening to the show tonight. Big up to Rob B, says thank you, Crissy, gonna miss you too, Rob. Frevi and Graphics has also got involved tonight. Big up to you guys. Big up to Stylus locked in. Also Mind Disorder and Jordan. Everyone still coming in. Thank you very much. And as I said, 8811 at 1XTRA. Got to big up Rockwell in the place as well. Big up to everyone. There's so many people here, man. I need to get a list of people who are actually here. It's absolutely crazy. Big up to Ragga Twins. Big up to Seren. Big up to everyone. Dan, Selector on deck. Dan, you're taking my job, mate. You'll be here next week. Let's get into a track that I've loved playing on the show past couple of years since I've actually got it. It's got sent it. It's from AI. It's featuring Steo. It's called Let It Be, and it's one of my favourite tracks.
This is Dan from DC Breaks. Just want to say to Crissy, thanks so much for the support, not only of our own records, but for drum and bass in general. You've helped spread the music across the world, and your One Extra show will be badly missed. Cheers, mate.
I'll break your fall. When everything is bending out of shape, let me take the wheel.
from AI. I love playing that track, man. Featuring Steo. That is Let It Be. So if you just locked in, welcome along. It is the last ever One Extra Drum and Bass show. The final episode. And there's a lot of people representing out tonight. There's a lot of people that couldn't be here tonight as well. They've all texted me. My phone is going off. I don't think I've had this many texts ever. It's just crazy. It's all love, and yeah, I'm trying to take it on board. It's out of this world. I got no words for it, Dan. I don't know what words would you describe all of this, Dan?
I'm not quite the same as you, but I've been feeling kind of the same way, going through all the footage and putting things together, and it's
mad.
There's a lot of stuff.
It's mad, Dan. For everyone out there, obviously we know producer Dan on the show. What we don't know about producer Dan is that he's in a band. That's right, and he's a very, very, very talented guy, I must say. I'm not going to lie. I have actually worked with Dan on numerous tracks. One that's out now, one that came out on Circus, called Love Me, featuring my alias Dead Exit. Dan's looking a bit nervous now. It's all good, Dan. Dan, he's in a band called The Dems. I really think you should go check it out. You got an album coming out, Dan, right? Come on, Dan. Tell everyone.
Of interest. Just a radio producer.
No, he's lying. He's a talented guy, and he has an album coming out. They're called The Dems. Check them out online. I actually did a remix that came out not too long ago of a track called Canvas World. I'm going to play it for you right now. And it's Dan on the vocals. I'm pretty sure your fiancée is on this as well, right?
She's mainly...
Oh, God, it's a talented couple, Dan. Don't get any better than that. Remix from myself, remixing Dan and his band, The Dems. So yeah, that's when did that come out, Dan?
Late last year, I think.
Yeah, cool. So as I said, go check out Dan. He's a very talented guy. We've been lying to you this whole time. It's all good, Dan. It's all good, Dan. Big up The Dems as well. 8811 at 1xtra on the Twitter if you want to get involved and send me a shout. I'd love to hear from you guys, and for the next couple of days I'm going to be going through all of these messages because I think it's going to take that long. Not bigging myself up or anything. I'm just saying there's so much stuff I've got to catch up on. I think after tomorrow I'm turning my phone off. I'm going to go to the airport and just get on the plane, and yeah, I think I'm going to chill out till next week, man. It's been you know what I really thought? I thought the last couple of weeks of the show was going to be really straightforward and easy, but they haven't. It's been last week's show, and I'm going to get me out of here. That was just crazy. That was like 3 days of recording and doing lots and lots. But yeah, it's crazy. I've got to send a big shout out to everyone out there in the green room, just chilling, having a little drink, I'm going to go out there in a minute and, get everyone to make some noise and see who's about for a little chat. It's all that good, Last show on One Extra tonight. It'd be lovely to hear from you. And, there's so much going on tonight. I've got to release my new track tonight as well. That's coming out on midnight on Technique, Create the Future. And I've got to send a massive, massive shout out to Mr. Jam, who played that first a good couple of weeks ago. Also, UKF guys who loaded that up today. Who else? Drum Sound and Bassline Smith, obviously, on their label. They've been representing that. Big shout out to Sub Focus. He's been playing the record as well. Mr. Andy C. Also Phil and Alice who've been playing on their show. And big up to Trevor Nelson as well. His very kind words this morning on his show when I played the track. So big up to you, Trevor, and we'll have to go for a drink soon, sir. I'm going to get into another track. This one is world exclusive, sent to me this morning, another one. And it's forthcoming on Live Recordings, which is Sigma's label. Brand new signings, these guys. I've known these guys pretty long, actually. They're called Simprint. Brand new world exclusive entitled The Distance. Remember, we heard this one first. One Extra Wednesday night. Drum and bass show.
This unexpected finding of science is only about 3 centuries old. Head out from the earth in any direction you choose.
As we reset it and come again for the mass of them, absolutely rough, tough and dangerous. Come cross. Nobody on this planet can play this right now. This one's a world exclusive. Nobody on this planet can play this right now.
Brand new world exclusive from a brand new outfit called Simprint, forthcoming on Live Recordings. Shout out to Sigma, two guys who've done a lot for drum and bass this year. So much love for them guys. Shout out to Joe, Cameron. Shout out for that one, forthcoming. Big track. Got a big producer Lee just popped in. He don't produce anymore. I think he does all the camera work and stuff. Radio 1 and One Extra. But yeah, he used to produce me back in the day. We had some great times as well. A lot of people in here. We're gonna go out there in a bit. What was that, David? Oh yes, your friend Amy's out here. She was on the show the other week. Shout out to Amy. There's a lot of people. My agent Tanya's in the building. Tanya, say hey. Hey. Mum's in the building as well. Yeah, Mum.
I'm good, Chris.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah, I am.
Not too much drink.
No drink at all.
Good. That's good because you have to drive, and we don't condone drinking and driving, do we, Mum?
Absolutely.
Exactly. If you want to get involved tonight, you can do. Time is flying by, man. 88111 on the text at 1xtra. Let us know what you think of the show tonight. You know, it's all good. I've got a walk around mic. I'm going to be going outside in a minute. But I want to plough through these world exclusives. I don't think I'm definitely not meant to play this next track, but I'm going to play it anyway. Big track forthcoming on Technique from a guy over in Australia called Spectrum. I've been playing this one. This one's absolutely wicked. I love it. Track entitled Run. I'm pretty sure this is world exclusive.
Nobody on this planet can play this right now.
Looking out into the sun. No look back from any run. I still have hope, it's been so long. Leave your words behind and
track from the man himself, Spectrum, over there in Oz. Big shout out to Drum Sound and Bassline Smith. That's forthcoming on Technique. If you just locked in, welcome along. It is the last one extra drum bass show for myself. This is Chris. I'm going to head out in the green room to see what's popping over there. Stay there, Mum. Don't touch any buttons or don't press anything. Right? Cool. So, all good. Right, got twins, the boat in the place. Big shouts to everyone involved. Oh, Sammy P's still here, so everyone's still here. No one swear. Hide the bottle. All good. So we're in the green room right now. There's so many people out here. It's beyond the joke. You're right, Luce? You're good? Yeah? Are you okay, Lucy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, she's just following me about. I thought you were stalking me. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, there's a lot of producers over here. Mike's over here. Everyone's over here. Felon, how you doing, bro? You good? For those who don't know Felon, obviously he's been at One Extra Live in Bournemouth with me. What else did we do?
We did Birmingham the year before.
Oh, that's right. The Bournemouth one was big, right?
Yeah, and then we did Australia as well.
Oh, yeah.
About that, mate.
You know, on the show, it's all good. Good to have you here, man. We're going to go in the mix a bit later on. So you up for?
Yeah.
No swearing though.
All right.
I'll write some lyrics and then. Is that right?
You cussing my lyrics down?
No, of course not. Big shout out to Introspect. Yes, bruv. How you doing, bruv? You all good?
Yeah, I'm all good, man. You?
Yeah, well, that EP you said that, mate. You're proper wicked, mate.
Nice one. Cheers, man.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for coming. A lot of people coming in. All good. Everyone all right? You all good? You all good?
Hiya.
It's all good. John, how you doing, bro?
Hello, mate.
Got to big up everyone who's on the plug-in and stuff. You still here, Concrete?
Still here.
Oh, mate, you're staying to the rest. You're staying to the end, yeah? Oh, cool. We'll go in after for a drink if anyone wants to come, you know, down the pub. Anyone listening? No, I'm not joking. Actually, we are, but you can come down. All good. Ragga Twins, you all good?
Yes, yeah, man. Respect.
Chris, man.
Bless with
It's like my RTC crew, Ragga Twins crew with they have, man. Represent, you don't.
Everyone's representing tonight, and yeah, it's a big look. I tell you what, there's one person I've got to say hello to, and that's Charlotte Coker. She was my first ever producer. Charlotte, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
So good to see you. It's been a long time.
Right.
Exactly. Tell me about it. I just got some facial hair. Any weird, funny moments of when you started producing me? Back in the day on Radio 1, like 10 years ago.
Didn't you like fall off a bike or something? You called me up. Like, didn't you have like a biking accident?
I've had so many accidents. It's a joke. We could be naming them all night. But yeah, no, good to see you, Charlotte.
But no, it's always a good show.
And we'll chat to you in a bit, definitely, 100%. There's lots of things we can talk about doing the first show, and yeah, it's all good. Young man, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, nice man.
Hey, listen, I'm hungry. I can't wait till later on. I'm gonna get some food. All good. Luke's in the building, taking some photos. You good?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm tired, mate. You know, it's all good. If you want to get involved in tonight's show, I'm gonna head back in the studio. David's doing. What are you doing, David? David's taking a picture. Hey, David. Yep. Snap. Thank you. All good. As I said, get involved with the show. 8811 at 1xTRA, and Selector Dan is on the decks right now. Nero, Satisfy concept on the remix. Another guy I've been representing from Day Dot, and it's good to see him. He's doing well as well. Here's his remix, or bootleg, should we say, of Satisfy. Nero with Satisfy concept on the remix. That is a bootleg. I'm not even too sure if that's ever going to come out. It might. I reckon it should. So a big shout out to Seb with MTA crew. Crazy Status. Feeling good, Dan? Feeling good?
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. How long we got left?
Not long.
It's flying past. I didn't think it would go this way. Yeah, I've got to say I was really nervous before the show. I think I still am, actually. Yeah, a lot of people to thank a bit later on. So yeah, really looking forward to that. And we've got some music to play. And in about just under 45 minutes time, I'm going to be dropping a brand new single at midnight, which I can't wait for, because it's been pretty long since I put out a track under my own name and not another alias. But yeah, all right, let's get into a track that I love playing on the show. That is every track. Especially this one, love it. Bruce Star and Atmos T. Two guys I never even heard of, but you know what, their music is absolutely amazing. And them guys, I'm pretty sure them guys are from Birmingham. Track entitled Feeling Inside. I'm pretty sure DJ Marky got on this one as well. Shouts to Becky Hill, she's locked in. Be up to you, girl.
So many people locked in. So much love from everyone. It's really been amazing. Shout out to Jaguar Skills as well. It's Wednesday night, drum and bass. Crissy Criss.
Crissy, this is Toby from Serial Killers. I just wanted to say thanks for all the great music you've brought to everyone through your show, and me and Graham would like to thank you personally for all the support you've given us over the years. Have a great last show, and we'll see you soon, mate. Big up. Just want to big up the Crissy Criss. I've known him for a very, very long time. I'm sure he's got some big new moves in the pipeline. Out of all the One Extra shows I've listened to, I've probably listened to Chrissy's show the most, actually. Been a top show over the years. So all the best of luck with the future. Big, big, massive respects, Crissy. That's coming from Slipmac myself. And I hope to see you really, really soon. All the best, mate.
Shout out to Hazard in the building. He's busting them moves. I'm ready for that dance off later on, mate. I'm ready for you. Me and my crew. I'm gonna serve you. I think we need to get a full list of everyone who's in the building tonight. There's a lot of people. And there's a lot of people signing a board outside. Is that right, Dan?
I think it's true. I think so. There's a board.
Yeah, there's a board and people are signing it. How am I going to get that in my car?
It's going to be a struggle to get in
Can
the
you
car.
post that? Could that fit through that box?
We'll figure out something. It's BBC. We can do something.
It's true. It's true. Might as well. While I'm here, anyone need any pens, paper, anything you want to take home with you? That is totally. I won't say anything. It's fine. Mum, do you need any paper printing?
No, I don't need anything.
Oh, that's cool. Just let me know before the end of the show, and
No, I'm not taking
I'll hook you
anything
up.
from the BBC.
Mum, come on. Let's be on my side. I'm joking. I won't be taking anything. That's if CJ Beats has left me anything to take. I don't know. Big shout out to everyone who caught the last show last week. Album MC Get Me Out of It. Absolutely crazy. Like 30 MCs came down. It was truly, truly amazing. Last one, part 3. That is somewhere up on my SoundCloud. I can say that now because it's my SoundCloud, and it's all good. I've got a message here from London Electricity. They took part. The whole hospital crew, Ram, Viper, and obviously Shogun took part in the Sound Clash 2 weeks ago. 2.5 weeks? No, a week and a half. On Radio 1 and Extra. Wicked day that was. Mr. Jam, and a big shout out to everyone who caught that because it was really amazing. And I can't find it on here, Dan. There it is. London Electricity.
Yes, Crissy, this is London Electricity calling in. Listen, man, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all your support for drum and bass over the last few years. It's been absolutely essential for the scene. And above everybody else. You've really given everything to drum and bass. So, like everybody else, I'm looking forward to the next chapter to see what Crissy Criss does next. But meantime, enjoy the show tonight and have a great few weeks, and I will speak to you very soon. Crissy, God bless.
Crissy Criss, it is Ed Friction here, mate. I just wanted to drop you a line and say congratulations for an amazing 10 years of One Extra. Basically doing a brilliant show, representing drum and bass all around the world in your own style, doing it very, very well, and we're going to be really sad to see you go, mate. I just want to say congrats, really, and big up on the new single. Been supporting it on the show a lot, sounding absolutely brilliant out, and I think that's out at midnight tonight, so good luck with that, and I look forward to more of our travels away and having more good times in clubs and random festivals around the world, mate. See you soon.
Yo, Crissy, this is Joe from Sigma. I just wanted to call up to say thanks for supporting our stuff throughout the years, bro. It's a sad day to see you leaving One Extra, and I could safely say that you're the one guy that represented the full spectrum of D&B to the fullest. We wish you the best of luck for the future, as I'm sure you're going to smash it, as everyone knows. Yeah, onwards and upwards, bro, and I'm sure I'll bump into you soon. Peace.
Shouts to Sigma, London Electricity, All Hospital crew. Also, my boy Mr. Friction. Catch him this Saturday night from 3 a.m. till 5. And yeah, it's the last show, man. Wow. I'm trying my best to hold it back. I'm trying my best. I'm deep breaths. It's that sort of night. Yeah, it's really emotional. It's sort of been really emotional since the first time, obviously, when I got told. And yeah, reading it. I think the most hardest part was reading everyone's comments. That was really, really hard. And it still is. So big shouts to everyone, really. You know, it's all good, it's all good. But don't worry, Crissy ain't going anywhere. I'm still DJing. This gives me more time to get in the studio, man, which I'm really, really looking forward to. I've turned what many people think as a negative into a positive. So, and I'm just rolling with it. And yeah, I'm really, really excited. I'm really excited. Obviously not because, you know, I don't get to see these people every day, you know, who text in and tweet in, but, you know, it's good to have everyone tweeting me, which is why we have Twitter and Facebook, so everyone can get involved and, you know, send a message at any time. And yeah, that's what means the most. It's all good. Big shout out to everyone who's in the building right now. There's so many people. I'm going to get into the mix, so I think I need a couple MCs to pick out. Maybe some DJs who think they're MCs, we can get them in. So I think I want to call in the studio the Ragga Twins. Ragga Twins are in the building. Want the Ragga Twins to come in. I think we'll get Felon in as well. We'll get Toddler. I've not been out there in a minute, so I don't know who extra is here. Frankie said he wants to MC tonight, so we can get him on. He's up for it. He's well up for it. Yeah, there's so many people in. Big up to Uno in the place. It's going off tonight, and yeah. Just over 30 minutes time, release my brand new single, and we're going to play that on air as well. There's so much to do within the time to get through to Extra Talent as well, so yeah. With Mr. Kazra, it's from 1am, it's all good. 8811 at 1xtra. I'm going to play you a little poem that High Ranking made for me on the show not too long ago, and then we're going to get into the mix on this show. High Ranking, take it away.
We've never met in real life. Or at least that's what you tell people. You neglect to mention that night we danced by the steeple. We held hands in the moonlight, danced naked as the day we were born. We sang along to shake your body until the very early morn. But the next day you blanked me when you saw me in Asda. I was in aisle 3 checking the calorie content of some pasta. You looked right through me as if I wasn't there, like a worn-out old dub plate from yesteryear. Please, Crissy, why? Was it something I said? Is it because I prefer X-Man and you MC Det? I feel lost and heartbroken without you beside me, like a rave without lasers, or Shabba without Skibbity. So, yeah, mate, what's going on there? Boy, Darking Man's out in Asda. What's that all about? Get back to me, yeah? You got my MySpace, you got my Twitter, you got my Friendster, you got me on Friends Reunited. Come on, what's going on?
Crissy Criss in the mix. Crissy Criss in the mix.
Yo! Raga Twins them out for the last thing for Crissy Criss Parade One Extra.
Yes.
Sin?
Big respect to Crissy Criss. You don't know a legendary thing. Seen 10 years.
How you mean?
Be a love.
Yeah, man.
Sin? Raga Twins them out. So we don't know come for nice up the party team.
Yeah, MC, get me right in here now, Sin.
Yeah.
I'll come for mash it up. Sing going out to all the studio audience, see enough respect to all of the masses them, see?
Yeah, big up my RTC family that place. Pedro Slimer, M-Tech. Sin, yeah, big up Koji.
Yeah, enough respect to all of the masses, too much name for mention, so let's go and chill. Sin.
Oh! With the big bongs king. All the powers and trouble, now we come back again. Listen to the Raga Twins, we are the living legend. When all them can lag one and them no rough like away. When all them can lag one and them no bad like away. When all them can lag one and them no rough like away. You know them no bad like the artists, they make one way. And none of them a boy and them no bad like us. When them a let balloon, you know them just can't bust. We go bout, we work with a little bit of fuss. We cool in December, hot like August. Well, B.I.G. you know we notorious. You're rocking and you're shocking with the worst famous. We kick up a dust and kick up a rumpus. That's why everybody of them not bad like us.
And let me see your hands in the air. And let me see your hands in the air. And let me see your hands in the air. Let me see your hands in the air. So come on. And let me see your hands in the air. When the party at the party's over here. Take your hand and music right just like a fun fair. Oh man, now wild out. Like them not care. I wind up themselves. Jesus Christ. Crissy Criss.
Big up all of the people them they are seen. All of the entertainer them there, all of the staff.
What you mean?
Yeah. Cause when we come back we don't laugh. Yo, Spider, big up
Spider.
Yeah.
From Robin Hood Country. Oh, respect Crissy Criss, bad no girl dog.
Yes. Zing ding 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 ding. Crissy Criss and the Raga Twins. Going around with no skin. Pain I'm on 1, pain I'm on 2. Well, ill we getting ill like the flu. Yo, pain I'm on 1, pain I'm on 2. Well, ill we getting. Listen, me said no wrong with plenty bad man right now. Them can't stop me. Some boy out get it like them this, they were floppy. Give them a stop and everybody happy. We check out them work, it is oh so sloppy. When we were saying shock, we am straight through your body. Well, anything move that send for the cabby. Paper cut slice them up. Them looking for Stanley. Them couldn't find blade, but them find Wesley.
Real top. Draw for the mic and you know we can chat. We know come for sing and we know come for rap. When we in a full flow, lyrics from you non-stop. Flow them up for your little bombs like a rock. We are up front, MC we know. Round our back, we are the artist singing sound with them sitting from top. And everybody know that, so we can go stop.
When man a serial killer on the most wanted list. It's in don't approach unless you have a death which never seen the type of armor where we are branded. So we unleash it, you better move sharpish. Anything we no move will surely perish. No clues, no left, if forensic scientist. No ramp with the way, if your life you cherish. We left your whole crew in anguish.
Who them a hype up, who them a big up. Have the illest lyrics like you're sick in your stomach. Open up your defense, now we gone one of floodgates are open and a pressure you a soak up. From me a little youth a MC and a come up. Nuff big son a be the big rock a buck up. Nuff MC a with the king a rock a broke up. And now them can't step up and now them can't turn up.
Yo,
yes again.
What?
Yes, I get messy, then can't clean up the mess.
Don't know.
Going out to all of the massive them scene. Everybody will come celebrate Crissy last show. Jano, come follow away now. Rampa with no skin now, with no grin now, with no girl. Yo, come follow away now, come follow away now. Come follow away, follow away, follow away, follow away, follow away, follow away, no way ball. It's okay, it's alright. To wild out in the party tonight. Get high like a kite and just be polite and then you rock out tonight. No girl in the place, in them skin tight. Oh yes, the bad man may have it. Get one tonight and then me hold a drink and then me jump on the mic and me say just like a ranger for me, future bright. You can stop me with the drones also the satellite. So when me pants is them be me all live. Log on the www. and check out the hype. Me go give you where you like and where you dislike. Where you pin at the shows, where everything hype. Me day in at the place with the Barack by my side. Me lions not the place, them must not with pride. Cause this is how we roll and this is how we ride. From we step in at the place, things start happening. High five the promoter. As we step in on the girls want talk to the great Ragaton. So we spend a little time just chit-chatting as we stroll through the club and non-stop yelling. As me dogs are coming, you can hear the howling. Reach the corner where we crew bubbling. Cause we have a little time till we start working. Put Martin on my corner, dirty wine in this film and I make close like them one join in. If you come to it, cause you might get a hiding. Then go Martin happy me and me brain treat. Ring the one them like and them is not rolling. Everything, yo, we say ring ding 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 ding. Bad man a gal up and no one can catch him. Ring ding 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 ding. Bad man a gal up and no one can catch him. Come on to the place, check it the mic and ram with no skin. The Virgin Spider come up now. Yo. Raga Twins Black Trance are there. Robin and Countryman. Walk one, Crissy Criss, pick up yourself. Have mercy. Man! Yes, Spider. Yes, my brother. Long time in a see you. Buckingham Palace wandering Alice, man. Oh my! Yeah, man. Robin Hood Country. You don't know. They got the Raga Twins loving the light like you don't know. Come in unknown. Yeah, man. Well, big up Crissy Criss, scene. I don't know. For 10 years I am run this, so you know. Yeah. Raga Twins, I say, wicked Crissy Criss.
Wow, Crissy Criss sounding oh so nice up inside One Extra this evening. Jeez! Last show, we're making history tonight, trust me. Shout out to real. Sounding oh so wonderful. Crissy, it's your time, trust me, let's go.
Yo. Yeah. Crissy Criss riding rhythm, you don't know. Robin Hood Country there. Hold tight slipping tongue blue bomber. Hold tight the bass man, the teach. Hold tight tricks. You don't know my family and them. What? Robin. Yeah. Hold tight Talia, Stevie G Management. Hold tight Dean White, you don't know.
Pass on to my right hand. F'd up on flights like Jodie Foster in flight plan. Sweating palm of right hand, still in grasp of left. Whoa, 16 bags up in my box, just strapped to my chest. I'm going T or Avalon, D or Amagin. Any dance in any country, G13 you're landing in. Now if you come with me, be prepared to lose your head. I roll deep in Belgium, I'm intent on shaking legs.
Just for the massive and just for the crow. Spider. Just for the massive and just for the crow. Ride you. Crissy Criss, man, you sound brand new, my brethren.
Yeah.
Trust me, man. 1, 2. And we just a warm scene crispy. Yeah.
Listen.
Nothing yet said, nothing yet done.
Right then. End of an era. Crissy Criss signing out on this show. It's been emotional. Supplying the drum and bass week in, week out. 10 years strong.
For real.
Crissy Criss will be daily missed. Outside the quick Twitter crew, Facebook gang locked in.
Yeah.
Right now, mics up top, we're signing up, signing in. Alright, listen. Yo, it's Crissy Criss to the mix, Who else you know does this like this? For the young, oldest kids and kids from the six to the bits, to the bits, to the sticks. He's dropping the hits, the hats, the snares, the kicks, the toms, the bongs, the bass, the synthesis. I'm just sorting bass inside the place with Crissy Criss. The story fake, the scores I make or rave up on the face. You know the face you pull when you feel the bass. So you embrace the little taste. Yeah, that bass.
Start it. Don't let me start it. Crissy Criss, man. Don't let me start it. You know, we don't really talk about the vocal thing, Crissy Criss, man. We have respect for the music, man. That's why we're here. Crissy Criss, simply the best. 10 years long, man. Big up yourself, large up my bridge from heads up right down to show song. Robin Country says so. Whoa, yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Rising, Black Charon a rising. Hey, rising, yes, we just a rising. One, we rising, the Raga twins rising. Felon and the MC Spider are rising.
You know we're rising. Yeah. Know the people are doubting me. No, there is no. Listen, Crissy Criss live inside the mix right now. It's one extra.
What do you say, Crissy?
Yeah. I'ma just roll it with the right side.
I want to try though.
Shout out everybody locked on live and listening. One extra is your time, Crissy Criss. Trust me. Coming in bangers, listen. 3, 2, 1, stop it.
Rounds, Crissy Criss, man.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a long time, one extra. Big up on yourself, larger. Yeah. London Central, Buckingham Palace, man. No wonder in English. You don't know. I know, you yeah? You yeah?
Yeah. Yo. Yeah. Know the people are doubting me. No, there is no doubt in me. Haters are so cowardly. I'm not and I'm proud to be. Shout for those who are backing me. Moving up, yes actually. Method of action naturally. Ain't bound to nobody's catching me. Know the people are doubting me. I know there is no doubt in me. Know the people are doubting me. No, there is no doubt in me. Haters are so cowardly. I'm not and I'm proud to be. Shout to those who are backing me. Toddler, naturally.
I'm reading on the game like down poor. Giving him hoods cause I'm poor. Bars on board, never sound poor to the usuals of an outlaw. To the suspects who plan for my demise and downfall. They see me laugh for the dance hall cause I'm making the dance more. There's a pattern of more sorting my performance. 7-18 months is doubling, I'm bringing the trouble in, running it red like what are talking about war for? Thinking they will score more. More walkings, walkings, doobies, fucking
Done with it, done with it, done with it. Yeah, we done with it, done with it, done with it. Take microphone, we come for your fun. Yeah, the ragamuffin on that bass and drums. The one like Toddler, the one like Ooh, the one like Fell and him just a boss show. The one like Ooh, kinda crazy. Them call him unknown in the vicinity. Watch now.
I smoke, I drink, do shimmy shish and don't think. I drink, I smoke, but don't take me for a joke. I smoke, I drink, do shimmy ish and don't think. I drink, I smoke, but don't take me for a joke. No, I get effed up on the race. Slur my words, I'm mugging off hate. Left back, right, left back, 2 steps. No one gone to watch my legs. Smoking never go clean my head. And that's smoking Joss instead. I just made Mary's girlfriend Meg in a bus up like a place I better go.
Back when I can't stop for them and their heads was all fun killing men. Hurting max and I'm eating them and I'm feeling fresh like I'm born again. Slick ashes, I'm with it them and they made roofs, I'm billing them. You put me on the set, it's mayhem. Fake MCs, I blaze them to the overcharge. Bow me, I say I leave a scar. Can't go to the dance cause it's urgent bud. When I get run down level part, best keeping the toes in on guard. End up in some graveyard, this throws on the set I discard, you don't fit the part. Spider, you run the part.
What's happening? Me and no MC get forgotten. They coming at the place, no one they know what they is fashion. What's happening? Me and no MC get forgotten. You hear the ragamuffin with they know what they is. Take up microphone, it's a me passion. Coming at the place, you know me always see something. The good body girl, the raving crew. Say whoa, alright,
it's not trust, paying words to the gods against the Lord. You heard the squad, urban tree was with your merch to the fog, my team. With a murky lot on the job, always on the job of dropping drums in cough. We done what's what, we done what's what, we done a lot. We paved the way from day, paved the way for the youth today. Paved the way when skies were great, we paved the way when there was no pay. They still was able, this MC will not DJ. We put the best, put the rest, took a mess, I made it blessed.
I wanna keep the big thing. I wanna keep it.
Straight on. Listen,
I wanna keep it.
Outside Crissy, brother.
Yo, I wanna keep it. I wanna keep it.
Come with it, brother.
Listen, I wanna keep it.
Spider-Man.
I wanna keep it. I wanna keep it. Under the floorboards. I wanna keep it. I covered in the kitchen.
Listen, we say Liverpool pressure, hot like heat. Whatever the man, that's why for the brief heart. My name was Caesar, give them the one to go, then please are. Deep, down under, whatever the mic, I make the crew try to brand new boss. I stand up the one for raving, here in the place, they cover. Look forward to the future, now check this brand new maneuver. I'm cleaning up like a hoover, you're wishing one like a loser. Now with the cool bar infuser, waste them seas, they want me to shoot her. Their parents couldn't come through like them out with a 16, but I come with a warning danger. That with a cool sergeant danger, when the mic stand full stand razor. I'm seeking out any traitor, I'm down for making that paper. You're old school, like paper, I'm tearing through like a waiter. Street the box, I'm a unit shifter.
Flipping and tripping, I said their minds is blowing. Imagine Black Charon with missiles are glowing. Me there with Crissy Criss and say me no surrender. Me there with Crissy Criss, we say we no surrender. Send for that the drum and bass and that's how we enter. The Raga twins come out with the style and lingua. You hear me talk, might they feel me from Jamaica. I'm Robin Hood country right to Antigua.
MC on the mic, all of it. Got flows on lock for all of it. They're wasting the game on board of it. Just give me the mic and I'll slaughter it. MCs, yeah, I'm bored of them. Rave how much just corner them. I'm gonna hang and draw and quarter them. I got certain bars for all of them. I got sleazy bars like Soho. I'm a skillful pro like Pearl. I'm swim for the end like Kendall. Lyrical time red butt like Bronco. Lyrics on this S with like Massey. When they're bossing out you can't catch me. Hyping up in the ring, get melody unknown. Run down. You the man better than he. Better than I know, better than me. Better than Johnson, better at B. Who's got more better than T? Don't ever think you're better than him. Race to rise and you can't win. How can the white 5 foot 10 skin? Challenge when you're so dim. Yeah, can't believe it. With a set of camels. What? I don't think about what? Street running, listen. Oh, back on track in the back again. Start drinking red on track again. Now back with the back of the plane. Spider, sell him.
Argument on, me argument heavy. Me argument on, me argument heavy. Me argument tight, me argument heavy. One up for them, no good enough for them. Do already. Coffee unknown, call for the toddler, call for the fella. Well, them know them big voucher. Send for me, come become a new spell danger. Who goes there with the block? Rancher.
I'm the only one chip pony. You're the me on the track like a stallion. Aiming for fame in the game, I'm taking it like a chain of medallion. It's not rumors to make maneuvers. Urban troopers, that's the battalion. Booking shows, when it comes to those, I'm smacking them. I'm beating them. When it comes to beats, I'm easing them. Lyrically, I season them. The bars are defeating them. Deep in the cranium. Listen when I'm spraying them. There's no containing them. But about now I state this. Know that people rate this. When I step on the microphone, they take them back to basics. Silly little waste kids. No, bruv, you couldn't take it. When it comes to runs on the microphone, you couldn't make it. But about never get hold like hell. Bars are sneaking like a bad smell. On the track, I'll go deep like where we're on the stage. I break out my shell. No, I don't buy yourself. Cats is every on my brain. So like too many places, I just got I'm a wheeler dealer boy just like Dell. But about now I state this. Know that people rate this. Outside Crissy Criss in the place. Outside Toddler unknown. We got the Spider done. Yo,
Rose.
Crazy in the studio. Outside Debts.
Oh gosh.
Outside my team ATG. Big up Noisy. Outside Ruption. Substainless. Yes.
That's right.
Outside Tyrant. All the crew locked on Facebook, Twitter. Pop in. Listen. I saw the emotion in the studio.
For real, cause you know, years and years of training and practice, you know. So enough MC out there just train and practice.
Chrissy's holding it down.
Practice, you know? Train and practice, not DJ, train and practice, cause you know. Yeah! Crissy Criss, turn up, big up yourself, lounge up, salute, dancehall, road boy.
Yeah.
Outside Azad, outside Biggie. Yeah, chain, practice.
Afterglow. Outside the Wilkinson, push your things forward, yeah, enough respect. Outside the Adapt there. Alright, listen. Outside the sing-along crew, so listen up, let's go.
Outside Kirsty, Leon, Alex, Commission, Jermaine. Yo! Outside Love is big up, big up yourself, large up.
It's the Afterglow.
Manners.
Not props, Crissy. End of an era and thing. Back from the beginning. I have told the truth on microphone, I'm never kidding. If it's smelly high grade, I'm always down for billing. Felling and the spot that don't know it's top billing. It's like, we take it back from the beginning. I have told the truth on microphone, I'm never kidding. Spider, toddler, felon, undercombinating. Crissy, tell them what time it is.
Train and practice, you want it, train and practice. Train and practice, you want it, train and practice. Afterglow, man. Woo! Sing it.
5 2 tunes alongside Dreads and Rats the Heads. That's the mix down. Crissy Criss, come on, let's them 2 tunes.
Yo, chat to people online. Get what it's a waste of time. How you doing? I'm doing fine. What you up to? Tuning up mine. I chat to chicks sometimes. Get what it's a waste of time. What you doing? I'm doing fine.
Outside Concrete, big up yourself, lounge up, brother. Think somebody never see you a long time, you know. Warning.
What for the hard way? Outside the Ragga Twins, done it, as per Crissy. This one. Are you crazy? This one.
Yeah.
Listen. It's that cannibal, like cannibal. Till it's uncapable, unstoppable, untraceable. Forever unbreakable. Of course. Them all, disrupt them all. MCs how you work them all. Flip them all, then hurt them all. Spider, let's get personal.
Practice, you want it, train and practice. Train and practice, you want it, train and practice. Could be your MC, you want to have no lyrics. Could be your MC, you want to have no lyrics. People them a pay their money straight out the gate. You better come early, you shouldn't come late. And when you talk lyrics, people them appreciate. because yeah, you make me on it.
This one.
Take me number, run, call me. Because
Yeah, who's dancing?
Take me number, run, call me. Because
Spider.
You know the good body girl and them all the time.
Crissy Criss like the gal there. And you know they love it like that. Crissy Criss on the ones and twos.
3 o'clock in the morning. Outside Bossy. Outside Ryan. Big one to self-launch up. Yeah.
Outside Crissy, your selection always 360. I know, brother. Absolutely wonderful each and every time. Trust me.
3 o'clock in the morning.
It's not 3 o'clock in the morning yet.
Outside Dean White. Big one to self-launch up.
We're gonna get there. Alright, listen. Y'all fell in your time. Run it. I keep on focusing, why you keep on stumbling? I keep on bubbling, why you keep on struggling? Speakers are rumbling, but all I hear is mumbling. It's clear your flow is crumbling, it's time to throw the towel in. You're still not listening, time to like the TNT. Open up your eyes so you can see what's really happening. Your flow's not battling, just a load of rambling. I hate to be the one to tell you that you're never cashing in. Come on to screen speed, no one is feeling him. Time to give it up, chuck it in and take one on the chin. That's why I'm filtering, quality control inside the scene. That's what we're practicing. Since you ain't ready, sin. Can't test me on the mic, not having it now. But they're coming in the room, but the MC on the mic, shine and start. I'm a port into the eliminator. Can't test me on the mic, not having it now. You're with the new flow. Shine, glow, run into unknown.
Titan, you know for MC, them Taiwan Titan. Them come out Crissy Criss, show them need a license. When you hear them, when me start get frightened. Lyrics them shoot, just like it. You hear the ragamuffin when me talk and me sing. And when me hear the clip, me imprecise timing.
Oh, what? Come on, man.
Crissy, come on, man.
The needle jump.
Come on, man.
The needle jump.
Dust your CDs. Dust them CDs.
I was waiting for a 16 from Crissy on his last show,
Right,
man.
I was literally about to go in, but
Just
the needle.
They're not needles these days, man. Come on.
It wasn't
Crissy Criss, man, tell her the truth.
All the MCs you've had up here over the time, you've not picked up any bars. Don't lie to us.
I was about to drop some.
Right, yeah. Crissy Criss, like how the last show, give her a freestyle. Acapella. Go on then.
You know what? I'm running out of time because
you're kicking us off.
And like I've got my washings in the car. And
Crissy, come on, man. It's on. Forgive up the music that we like. Crissy Criss, one extra show. Drum and bass make we feel nice. Lord. Hey, Crissy Criss, give me one more lyrics. Give me a freestyle there on the disco. Without the music I play. You're fantastic.
I tell you what. I've got a track.
Do you know what? If there was another show after this, that would have been the best jingle you've ever had.
I'll tell you what, right? I've actually got a track. I'm just going to put the brightness down on my laptop so no one sees what it's actually called.
Okay. It's exclusive,
right?
It's
Tarantula by Pendulum.
One extra exclusive.
I'm not
that young man out there, big up his self-launch. It's been a minute in a rude, but I'm going to see. Oh my.
I'm not lying.
Young man, big up his self-launch.
Let me find what I can find here. Okay, ready? You ready for this?
Yeah, go on.
It's a big tune right now, right? And you man have to, right? Are you all in? Because if you're not on it, you have to walk out the room right now.
What's the task? What's the challenge?
It's
not an ice bucket thing. Yeah, it's no
one extra challenge.
Yeah, sweet.
Are you ready for
this?
Is
it 50 Cent?
No, are you ready?
Ride or die.
Are you ready?
Ride or die, man.
Yeah.
Ready? 3, 2.
Okay, cool.
Spider.
Yeah.
Cause you know I'm a drum and bassist. You know Black Sharon, him and born lyricist. When me come in at the place, suspect the disco mix. Make it a little, oh, me feel great. Me eyes them are red, the earth start shake. So when me come a dance, no make no mistake. Cause them your MC with a copy pirate. Anytime the girl them come a dance, them want to get unknown talk. Yo.
Somebody get Spider a drink, man. Seriously, that should be a Christmas anthem every year. You know what I mean?
Right, who's next?
What else we got?
Go on, I'm not sure.
What is it? Christmas related every time? Because we're about 6 months away, man.
No, Christmas is Crissy Christmas. It's a Crissy Christmas.
Oh, so what about Halloween?
Crissy Christmas.
Yeah. Alright,
there's no more of them.
I've got another one, but it's really, really short. Right, ready?
Go on, run it.
What's that?
Check.
Oh no.
Wait, where's Stormy, man?
Where is Stormy? Go on.
Like to say goodbye to Crissy Criss. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I can sing, man.
That one, yeah.
We're back on that.
Run that one, yeah.
No, that was a mix.
Run that one, yeah. No stocking lyrics. Come on. Toddler. Yo.
Last time I made show.
Crissy Criss, we want wheat.
It's all good. Guys,
mate,
thank you so much
karaoke,
for going in on that. on the last show, so all good, it's all good. I've got a couple things to play before I've dropped my brand new single that's come out in literally about 8 minutes time.
Crissy.
Let's play Junglist Dateline from High Ranking. Let's do it.
Are you a junglist looking for love? Or maybe just looking for a partner to mash up the dance with? Well, look no further, because this is the Junglist Dateline, your one-stop shop for rave romance. Just listen to our callers, and if they make you want to move your body, just dial 0891 AMEN and then add their prefix. Line 1.
Alright, my name's DJ Fresh, and I'm proud to say I'm a junglist. You could say I'm hot right now, and what I'm looking for is a girl to get a bit louder with. I like romantic walks on the beach, sunsets, the poetry of MC Det, and raising up a flame in at the rave. I'm looking for my own little snowcat, someone I can exit Planet Monday with. My own little Tomb Raider, if you like. So, if you're the beautiful torpedo I'm after, then all you need to do is give us a signal. Dial 0891 AMEN and add 01 to the end. I'm looking forward to hearing from you. Take care on Planet Dust.
Line 2.
Yo, the name's Dillinger. I'm looking for a thugged out shit. Someone I can get in the grind with. Don't be lemon, just open the valve. I'm looking for ladies to come step into my fast car and get grimy. And remember, if the neighbours ain't complaining, then it ain't too loud. Call me on 0891 AMEN and add an 02 and we can twist out.
Line 3.
Hi girls, international playboy here, John B. I'm looking for someone to keep me up all night. We can share makeup tips, do each other's nails, and then get into some serious pressure. Now, I really like American girls, but really, any girls will do, as long as you're not twisted. So come on, give me a call. I'm not saying I've been stalking you, but I do know where you live and where you work, so if you don't call me, I'll call you. Call me on 0891 AMEN and add 03. If you've got the batteries, this robot London will hold you tight and never let you go.
Junglist Dateline was written by High Ranking, voiced by High Ranking and Tiger Light.
Oh, thank you very much, High Ranking, for your very weird features. Always a special on the show. So we just locked in. Welcome along. My name's Crissy Criss, and this is the very last one extra drum and bass show from myself for the last 10 years. Yeah, it's been really emotional. It's been really cool. Still lots of people out here. I was going to pop outside, actually. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's exactly in here. So many names, actually. I can't actually name everyone because we'll just be here. We'll just mess up the whole show. Be up everyone inside. Hello, everyone. Hello. No one swear. No one swear. No one swear. Bailey, no swearing. Frankie, how you doing, bro?
Oh, good. You?
Yeah, really good to see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, all good. Really, some good tunes. Are you upset, Frankie?
Leaving?
I'm leaving. Are you're leaving?
Well, I'm leaving now.
I'm leaving. Oh, all right. Basher wants to interview. Basher, how you doing?
Wait, hold on. Hello.
Hey, baby.
I've looked in the fridge. It's empty.
Wait, can I look in the fridge? Let me go look in the fridge. Is everyone rinsed the fridge? Young man, how you doing, bro? You good? Feeling good?
Nice, man. I'm good.
Should we have a little talk in the studio in a bit?
Yeah. What's going on with the fridge, though, man?
I don't know. What's going on with the fridge?
To be fair, it's just pure.
Wait, is someone left? What's this? What are they? I don't know. And it says remix on it as well. I don't know. No, I'm not touching that. You can have that, young man. Lee, producer Lee's in the house. He's saying no, but I'm going to say hello to him anyway. Lee, how you doing, bro?
Hello, mate.
You all good?
Good.
Yeah, with some good times in the studio, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to point out, like, over the last... since you're producing me?
No, it's classified.
That is very classified. Lee, big you up, bro. Oh, we love me too. Hello. Oh, it's all good. Everyone's in the building tonight. Hey, Heist in the building, Heist.
Oh, you're not going to put me on the mic, are you?
You are on the mic. No, please don't swear. I know what you're like. You got a foul mouth, Heist.
I'm not going to swear. Don't worry. What's going on? You?
I'm really good to see you here, bro.
Like
10 years, isn't it?
It's 10 years.
I'm proud to be here for you.
Jim, you know I love you, bro. It's all good.
Thanks for all the support over the years.
Thank you, man. Big up, Jim. And we're all going to go party later on after the show. Prolix is so tall, man. What is Prolix? Prolix is picking me up. Prolix is picking me up. It's all good, bro. Hey, Prolix, when is that brand new EP coming out, man?
Monday!
Right, it's out Monday. If you ain't got that, I'm telling you, you need that in your box if you're a DJ, mate. It's absolutely big. Oh, we're taking a photo. Let me get in a photo. I'm taking a photo now. Hello, everyone. We're live on air. Yeah? Oh, no kissing. No kissing. It's all good. No one swear, please.
I don't want to kiss you anyway. You stink.
Oh, so you hear that? It's all good. It's all good. Right, get involved in the show. As I said, shut up, Basher. Last show, 111 at 1XT. It's crazy out there, Dan. You don't want to go out there. There's some weird people out there.
Safe in here.
It's really safe. Right, should we get into... Actually, oh, wait, we have 30 seconds until my track comes out. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to get everyone to count it down out here. If everyone's listening. Is everyone listening? Hello? We're going to do a countdown at midnight, which is in 10 seconds. We'll do a countdown and my track comes out. So we have 15 seconds from now. So ready? Just waste some time until we get to 10. Right, ready? 10, 9,
8, 7, 6, 5,
too fast!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yay! And there we go. There we go. My brand new single, Creative Future, out now. If you want to go support that and fuel my Nando's addiction, please. I love you so much. Out now, Creative Future. Let's check it out. So that is my brand new single out now on iTunes and all them good places there. Where's Young Man actually? I want to grab him for a second because what a lot of people don't know, that is his vocal on there, and I've actually pitched it down. I don't think he even knows that, so we won't tell him. He's probably in the toilet. Oh yeah, you know, yeah. Young Man, he's coming in. Young Man, let's grab Young Man quickly. Mum, do you like that track?
Yeah, I loved it.
You gonna buy it?
No, you're gonna give it to me.
Anyway, moving on. Yeah, Young Man, how you doing, bruv?
So did I feature on that?
So yeah, so you featured on that, bro. Just like I tell you, no, he knew that already. I'm just saying. Yes, so, bro. What's been going on, bro? Where you been?
Just here, man. Just writing, just grinding. I moved to London. Of course. A little 10 minutes drive.
just done a little video of the countdown. I'm about to post it to Instagram.
Oh, wicked! I can't wait. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll grab that later on. It's all good. So when's the next track out? Except for that one that just come out 5 minutes ago.
I got a few records. I got this record called Sky High, which comes out next week.
Right, we played the 6 Blade remix on the show not too long ago.
Yeah, that's coming soon. And then I've just been in the studio with Scream and Friend Within, and I've done a new one with my pops, so look out for that. Just keeping it moving, man.
It's going in. Alright, I'm gonna head out there and see who's in there. Oh, Blame's here. Blame, you right, Blame? Are you Blame? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming.
You too. Big ups.
Thank you, Blame. Thank you for coming. Thank you for everyone coming. It's all good. Crissy. Shout out to KG in the building. Hamilton, how you doing, bruv? You good?
Yeah, not bad, mate. You?
Easy. Everyone's in the building. Ollie, how you doing, bruv?
You alright?
All good, thank you. Biggie.
How you doing, brother, man? Had to come down here and represent you on your last one. Big up.
Big up the Birmingham crew. Thanks for coming down.
Can I say hold tight the Abbott's crew, yeah?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Big up the Abbott's crew. It's all good. Michael, how you doing, bruv? You good? Good to see you.
How you doing, Chris?
No swearing. NSD.
How you doing, Crissy Criss?
Where are we going tonight? Where are we going after the show? Are we going party?
My house.
No, your house. No, that's one place I'm not going. Sam, you good?
What's that then? You good?
I'm alright, I'm tired. You got a drink? Sam, where's your drink?
I'm driving.
He's not driving. He's in the back seat. Wonder K.
What's going on?
Where's your... Oh, you're driving. You can't drive. Yeah. Lots of drink going around. I think everyone's drunk the drink, but I think we've got a bottle left to celebrate at the end. Obviously, we don't condone drinking. So especially me, I'm not driving, so it's all good. I want to thank Emma, producer Emma, formerly BA. Well, good to see you doing producing, Emma. It's really good. Good to see you to come up the ranks. She made me a cake. It's called the Amen Break Cake. I'm going to take a picture of that and put it on Instagram so everyone can see that. And yeah, is there anything in there that will make me go to the toilet? Did you? Oh yes. Do you remember that, Dan? Or was it Joe? Dan? Emma made a tomato and chocolate cake. That it tasted really good actually. It was really good. What sort of tomatoes? Was it like tinned, or did you get them in the bag from the supermarket?
They were tins.
That's amazing. That's such great facts we roll with tonight. Anyway, so 5 minutes, well, just about 6 minutes past the hour of midnight across the UK. It is the last One Extra Drum and Bass show for myself, Crissy Criss, and it's been an absolute honour. I'm going to start wrapping things up around we'll say about 22. There's a lot of people want to big up, and yeah, big shout out to everyone, really. It's all good. It's been a crazy night so far. Time's just flown past, and as I said, it's the last show. We've got just under an hour left, so yeah, it's all good. Maybe shout out to everyone who's locked in, everyone who sent me a tweet today. My phone's been going off. I need to go through it all tomorrow. Yeah, there's so much to do tomorrow. Checking everyone's comments, that's what I'm going to do. There's not a track lined up. Actually, there's one in the background. Let's play this because I love this track actually, from Dillinger and Dirty B. Lionheart, one of my favourite old school tracks. Big shout out to Dillinger. I can't wait to hear some new materials, sir. What's going on? It's all good. Wednesday night, One Extra, Crissy Criss. Keep it locked.
This is Drum Sound and Bassline Smith, and we want to send out a big congratulations to Crissy for an awesome show over the last 10 years. It's been a foundation of drum and bass. You've helped really take this music forward, leaps and bounds, and all the best for the future, mate. Create the future.
Hi, this is Edward. I want to give a massive shout out to Crissy Criss. Thanks for the support, man. Thanks for inviting me down to host Extra Talent for a month. Your show has been so important for the drum and bass team, and you'll be missed, man. I'll hopefully catch you soon. Respect.
This is DJ Fantasy, and I'm sorry I can't be there with you tonight, Crissy, but I just want to say big up to you for all you've done for the drum and bass scene. You know what, you're a legend, and you know what, this isn't the end, it's just the start of a new chapter. All I've got to say is drum and bass family, so thankful for what you've done for us all, for the whole scene, and you know what? Bigger, beautiful things to happen in the future. This is DJ Fantasy signing out.
Hey Crissy, it's Matrix and Futurebound.
We just want to say a massive thanks, Crissy, for all that you've done for supporting our records and on our labels. Big ups for the future, mate. Peace.
So a big track there from Dillinger again, Silver Blade, one of our favourite tracks as well. Lots going on. Oh, you off, Tanya? All good? Oh, good to see you anyway. Thanks for coming down.
Proud of you.
Thank you very much. You alright, Mum? You all good? Wait, no drinking in the studio, Mum. Jesus.
I was just about to say I'm drinking.
You're going to take us off air. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends, Mum. Jesus. All good. How's everyone out here? All good? All Clarky? You alright? All good, mate?
All good, mate.
All good, man. Toddler? You all good?
Yeah, man. Always good, always good.
Get your mic there. Turno, how you doing, bro?
Yeah, all good, man.
Wicked. Ash Attack Uno over there. There's lots going on the 8th floor of New Broadcasting House. I'm just looking at Hugh Stevens broadcasting his Radio 1 show right now. I'm going to look at him in the eyes and put him off. Oh no, he's not looking. It's all good. Hugh, all good. We're going to do a little picture. Ash Attack, let's do a quick selfie. Big shout out to everyone who's listening just out in the green room right now. There's a lot of people about, a lot of friends, a lot of supporters. Yeah, it's going really well.
Big up Crissy Criss.
Big shout out to Ash Attack. It's all good. I'll do another selfie. Right, let's do the selfie link. Let's do it. Live on air. Yeah. Bang. Hell yeah. It's all good. Another selfie. Alright, let's do this. More selfies going on right now on the 8th floor. Alright, Blaze, come on, get your phone out. Alright, yeah, it's fine. We'll just video ourselves. Pause. Cheese. It's all good. Keep it up. Oh, not you as well, Clarky. Come on, let's do one. Live on air. All good. Wow, a lot of people out there. Young man, what are you doing, mate? You look lost.
I'm just like trying to get a couple more people into the party.
Oh, we're having a party? Alright, cool. That's alright, it's a party up here. Unknown, you good, mate?
Yes, I'm very well, thank you, Crissy. Very, very well.
Are you any relation to Friction, by any chance?
To be honest, I think Sigma summed it up the other day. They said that basically, like, if Friction and Michael Barrymore got together, I would be their love child.
I've heard that. It makes sense. That's just the weirdest image I have in my head. Anyway, it's all good. I'm just running around for Mike, out in the green room. Everyone's having a lovely time, having a drink. Just what I want to see, basically, on the last show. Everyone down there supporting, and obviously there's a lot of people who couldn't make it out tonight, so I've got to big them up. David, man, how you doing, bro? Everything all right?
All right.
Yeah. You having some drinks later on? Maybe, he said maybe. It's all good. I'm trying to think where I can catch me this weekend. I don't think I'm out. I might be in Bedford Friday, actually. Not too sure. Next week, going to be over in Belgium. I think me and Mind Vortex are going over there on Friday, and then on the Saturday, who knows? Tanya was here a minute ago, my agent, so she should know. I think she's gone now. It's all good. 88111, get involved with the show tonight, and if you want to tweet me in, even, you can. It's at 1xtra. It'd be lovely to hear from you, and I'm definitely going to be going through all these comments and tweets throughout the week. And it all means so much to me. Thank you so much. You know what? Doing this show, right, Dan? You're here. It's just me, you, and David.
Sure.
That's all it is. Yeah. So we're just sort of doing the show for ourselves. You never really see the listeners. You never know how many people are locked in. You never know how far it goes. And you're just totally oblivious to like anything that's going on, like what people were talking about and what they love listening to, and a lot of comments that I saw. I think I said the same thing in the interview for Drum Bass Arena, which went out today as well. It's just totally oblivious. You just don't know anything about anyone except the people who text in on the night. It's great to see that, but obviously now people are leaving messages, and it's really affected their sort of their day life, that that they listen back to the show on the iPlayer during the week, on the weekend, or the show's got them through something in their lives. It's just like, wow, this is mind-blowing, man. This is all a bit too much for me to take on. But yeah, it's what it is. It's just a radio show, but a lot of people out there think I'm actually retiring. I'm 27. There's no way I'm retiring right now. I've got some cars to pay for, so no, it's really crazy thing, this radio. I've never actually noticed it until this whole thing took over. But yeah, this is really cool. Is that about right, Dan? Is that about right?
I think you summed it up really nicely.
Oh, thank you, Dan. It's all good. Right, I've got some music to play, and big shout out to everyone getting involved. And I said, just keep getting involved. Let's get into the mix.
Crissy, this is Lynx from Hospital Records.
Just wanted to drop you a message to say thanks for all your support of my music over the years. You've done a great service to drum and bass and One Extra. Good luck for the future.
DJ Wickerman, Crissy, you will be missed on the radio waves. Wishing you all the best of luck in the future, and thanks for all the support you've given me. Cheers.
Los Contreras, your favourite northerner. Thank you so much for all the support. You've helped my career. You don't even understand how much you've helped my career. Gonna miss listening to you every Wednesday night. Yeah, good luck in everything, and hit me up for a drink sometime, alright? Peace.
Hey, this is Paul Inside Info. Absolutely gutted you're leaving, Crissy. You've been really supportive over the years. Thanks so much for having me down and for playing my music and basically playing a massive spectrum of drum and bass. You've really opened up a lot of doors for all of us, and it's going to leave a massive gap. So I don't know how anyone's going to fill it, to be honest with you. Wishing you all the best, bro. Take care.
That's all I've got to give, loving. See that kid on the back, loving. That's all I've got to give, loving. Yeah, got what you got, yeah. Loving. That's all I've got to keep. Loving. Yeah, got what you got, yeah. Loving. That's all I've got to keep. Loving. Say that kid, hold it back, loving. That's all I've got to keep. Loving. Yeah. Oh, we've got to love. You've got to love. We've got to love.
Wednesday night, it's drum and bass time, and it is the last ever 1X drum and bass show for Crissy Criss. Love you guys, man. It's all good. Big up TC in the building. You good, bro? He's actually bought a fresh, brand new. How old is this track, TC? He brought it in, and we're going to play it in a couple tracks' time. So you'll watch out for that. World exclusive. No holding back tonight. It's all good. 88111 on the text. At 1XTRA on Twitter. Let's want to hear from you guys tonight. Oh, Mum, have you got any shouts there? Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. About the mic. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's a bit high for you, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got a few here. We've got one from Halogenics. Big up yourself, Crissy. Connor, who's having a pint for Chris's last show right now.
I'm not driving. No driving.
And Aaron, he says he's gutted to see you go, but looking forward to seeing what the future holds.
It holds a lot.
Yeah. And Jason says end of an era, but you know it's not an end of an era. It's a beginning of a new future for you, Chris.
That's right. That's right, Mum. That's right.
That's exactly what it is. Paul Thomas listening in from Robin Hood country. Hi, Paul. How you doing?
It's not anymore.
And Jade, Sienna, happy birthday, Abby, Lola, Sam, I know you're dancing around your front room.
Oh wait, these are your shouts?
And all the Crissy Criss followers and listeners in Brightlingsea.
Oh, big up, Mum. It's all good. Having a lovely time, Mum. You're not drinking in the studio, are you?
No, I'm not drinking at all. I'm driving home.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I mean, like, you're not drinking, like, period. There's nothing, no drink down there.
No, it's that.
I get in trouble for that.
I know. That's why I'm not saying it.
Oh, okay. Other drinks are available, obviously. I guess there's no rules tonight. It's fine.
Oh, one more.
Oh, go on.
Kenny Ken.
Of course. Big up Mr. Kenny Ken. Didn't make it down tonight. But we played a shout from him at the beginning of the show. That's right. Another guy I got to big up is MC Fats. He's in hospital at the moment. Back in hospital. Got a big up to you, sir. True representative of drum and bass. And we definitely had him on the show not too long ago. And it would be great to have him down tonight. But obviously, you know, we've got to make sure he's alright. So big shout out to Mr. Fats. Big up to Chef as well. Everyone down there. And I've got to send a big shout out to Eastman over at Cool London as well. Giving my first break on the radio when I was like 11. Yeah, man. It's been crazy. It's mad. Too many years.
Chris, this is Jinx from Cool London. Just a quick phone in to say absolutely wicked stuff, super duper mate. I remember when you first joined Cool London many years ago as a young teenager, and now look, it's been 10 years on the beeb. Absolutely super duper. Keep it up, Crissy. All the best, bruv.
Hi, this is Steve BC from Spearhead Records, here to say a massive thanks to Crissy Criss for all the support he's given the label and drum and bass in general over the last few years. Crissy, big up mate, and best of luck for the future.
Hey Crissy, this is Smooth. I want to really thank you for all the support you showed me and my Viper family in all these years, and I wish you all the best in the future, and have to say One Extra won't be the same without you, man. So yeah, see you soon on some gigs. Take care, man.
Just locked in, welcome along. It's One Extra, the One Extra on Bass show. Yeah, sort of the last show tonight. And but don't worry, it's all good because I'll sort of be in spirit on the iPlayer for the next 7 days, and that's it, you know. Other than that, yeah, you know, you can like follow me on Twitter and stuff. You know, it's at Crissy Criss, simple as that. I'm sure you guys know that. Just, you know, come on, Rockboy, you got to throw it out there. Just saying, yeah, you can visit my website. Anyway, shout to everyone who's locked in. There's even on my Twitter, there's so many people going in. I don't know what the one extra Twitter's like. Where's David gone? He's gone well, please. Be up to David anyway. I'm going to take another quick walk outside and see who's about. There's TC's. They've got a brand new track from him I'm going to play. I want to speak to the prototypes quickly. wait. I'm just going to come back in. I'm going to do that again because I like that. That was pretty cool. Do it again. I'm just going in and out. Yeah. That was really cool. Bro, how you doing, man?
What's going on? You good?
Good. Hey, the tunes are banging right now.
Thank you, man.
We played a brand new world exclusive.
We did. I was in a car listening to it.
Oh, the one of them who's got a DAB in their car. Okay.
I was glad I wasn't here, man.
Wanting some more money than us. It's all good. Big up the prototypes, man. Absolutely killing it at the moment. Big shout out to everyone who's here as well, man. It's all love, and yeah, it's good to see everyone. You know, it's all good. Not long left of the show tonight. How long have we got left? What's the time? 25 minutes. Wow. It's going to take me about 15 minutes to say thank you to everyone and to say thank you to. Yeah, so it's all good. If you want to get involved, as I said, I'm definitely going to read everyone's comments after. I promise. As I said, we've got TC, brand new track from TC actually. You made 5 minutes ago. I know you didn't, but it's going to say that, so it sounds really good. It's all good. Let's get back into it. Neil, Luke, Kerry, Mike, Natalie, big up to Sergi, big up to Sam, shout out to Gavin, KC, everyone on the Facebook getting involved as well. So many people getting involved in tonight's show. It's crazy. Crazy. A couple more shouts to play out. Some people who couldn't make it down. Been quite a lot of new guys come through, sending me music over the last couple of weeks, and we've represented really hard, as much as we could before the last 3 weeks. Thank you, Amy, for the love heart. A guy called Maliki, and he's left a lovely message for us.
I was about to say goodbye, but since it's not the end of the Crissy Criss, I'm just gonna say thank you, man. Thank you for making us happy.
Will this lift your spirits?
Either that or I'll just start crying. Thank you for your amazing stories.
What luggage?
Thank you for letting Dan wear shorts all the time.
Oh, Dan, you're wearing the shorts as well? Yeah, cool.
Thank you for your breaking news.
You up to much this week, Dan?
I had my bike stolen.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
thank you for your massive mixes.
It's the Power Hour with Crissy Criss.
And also, thank you for your future.
Thank you, Maliki. Where did he get that last track from? It's not even out yet. No, I'm joking. Big up to Maliki and big shout out to everyone. TC's in the building. TC, let's get him on the mic. What mic are we going to get him on? Let's get him on mic. David. Mic 2. Is that mic 2? Mic 2. Check 1. Check 1. TC, what's going on, man? You're good?
I'm good. How are you?
Really good to have you here, sir. All good. We've got a brand new track from you. Can we play that first and can I talk to you after? Are you going to take that as offence?
No, go ahead.
I want to play it, Dan. What button do we press? Where is it? Oh, you pressed it. Well done.
This one's called April Fools.
And I'm going to murder this one with jingles.
Oh my God!
Just so they know where they heard it first. Because remember, we broke that Where's My Money TC, right? Oh.
Nobody on this planet can play this right now. One extra. As we reset it and come again for the mass of them, absolutely rough, tough and dangerous. Come cross.
Oh, TC. Brand new world exclusive. Just for us. Thank you very much for that, sir. Just remember where you had it first, right? Big up TC, man. Good to see you down here, as I said before, bro.
Appreciate the invite.
As I said, when can we check out that brand new track we've been playing? Is it Anything for a Reason? Is that what it's called?
Everything for a Reason's out in October.
Look out for that. Yes, right! Always love when TC comes in the building.
Oh my God!
What are you at this weekend, sir?
No, I got a wisdom tooth coming out on Friday, so nothing.
It's not
just pain and just like man being like.
Take it out on the studio. You know, man just being man, yeah, just chilling.
Just like man flu, but that kind of vibes. Yeah, you know what I mean, just kind of lying in my bed like.
Yeah, we'll bring the laptop with you. You know,
it's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Make some music. It's all good. It's all good.
Mate, thank you so much for all the, play over the years. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, TC.
You've been killing it, and I know that the new music that you're making is going to be, it's huge, man.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's definitely a big time, actually.
I played that new one the other day. It's killing it.
Big up, bro. Yeah, well, there's a track that I think only TC has. I've only said it to him. I don't know what cross in the building. I'm going to send it to him just so he don't feel bad. Right? But I know he'll like it, though. He'll like it.
It's heavy. It's heavy.
Everyone's looking at me like, why don't you send me it? Prototypes like, why don't you send me it? I'll bash you as well. He's not happy. Everyone, I'm going to say, there's an email going out tomorrow, everyone, okay? It's all good. It's all good. But I need a remix in return. Is that all right? Can I get a remix? What I should have done, really, you should have brought my laptop here, and everyone could just done a little something to a track. And
then
we could all just done a little track here.
Massive collab.
World exclusive, exactly. Just nearly 15 minutes to go. I should sort of like start saying my goodbyes soon. But before that, how about a rave royale?
So what? You've been to Bagley's for 352 days and made it out alive? Who cares? You've been to the Stratford Rex and not been torn limb from limb by juiced up rude boys. You want a medal or something? You think you're a tough guy? You ain't seen nothing yet. Welcome to Rave Royale. Sat high in the mountains of Tibet, 1,000 ravers gathered to pit their skills against the elements, wild beasts, and each other. High octane, high altitude, high adrenaline, where each tune could be your last. Fight for your life in a cave full of mountain lions, while DJ Hype beat juggles the masochist. How'd you fancy surfing an avalanche on the back of a snow leopard, accompanied by the Valve sound system? How long can you hold on as Andy C plays back-to-back with DJ Friction hanging from the side of a frozen waterfall? Think you can rave with your shirt off to Kenny Ken at minus 46 degrees? Prove it. Think you can still rave after losing your toes to frostbite while having enlarged to jumping Jack Frost? Don't make me laugh. Have you got what it takes to be crowned the world's most hardcore raver? Or are you just a little sissy listening to old LTJ Bookham tapes in your mum's Fiesta, crying about the good old days? 1,000 ravers enter, only one leaves. Get up there and throw up a lighter to Nicky Blackmarket while defending your last glow stick with your life. Rave Royale, only the true hardcore will survive.
Took place. We wasn't there to.
Royale was written by High Rankin. The track used underneath was Zero Gravity by Future Primitive.
Oh, thank you. It's all good. Thank you, High Rankin. He's done many for us. What we should have done is actually, I might still have it. Is the drum and bass derby. Somewhere. We might have to play that. I don't think there's enough time. We've got 15 minutes left of the show. Coming up very, very soon in Extra Talent is Kazra. He's going to be finishing off the last hour for me. And don't worry, because it's more drum and bass. Friction on it's not on Wednesday night, on a Saturday night. And Rockwell's in the building. Rockwell, when you on again, sir? On a Thursday? Are you still doing the show? You know what, Rockwell? I'm going to play one of your tracks, man. Big track there from the man in the studio, Rockwell. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's out now on Shogun. Been rinsing that one, Rockwell. Love that. It's on the other side. Big release, that one. Number 1 in top 5 as well for a couple of weeks. I think it's still actually in the top 5 from last week. It's all good, it's all good. So, time is counting down, and I sort of want to play one more track before I go into casual as well. So obviously, I've got a lot of thank yous to give out. You know what? Let me start. Let me just. I had to write this all down on my laptop because there was no way I was gonna actually remember everyone's name and what they did. So first off, I want to big up Fabio and Groove Rider because I listened to them guys quite a lot. You know, when I was starting DJing, really. So they were sort of like the soundtrack to when I'd go out with Kenny on the road when I really wanted to DJ. So yeah, big up to Fabio and Groove. Another guy who works in the building, he can't be here tonight. He's actually in Jamaica visiting some family, but his name's Wilberforce. He's done a lot for drum and bass on 1Extra and Radio 1. So I've got to big him up to the max. A lot of people will know him, a lot of people won't know him, but he's definitely a guy we need to know about, and definitely got to big him up. Charlotte Coker, she sort of scouted me back in 2000 and God knows what when I was 17. Big up to Charlotte. I don't know how she came across me, but when she actually called me up to do a pilot for something else, I put the phone down like 3 times, and I always thought it was a joke. I was like, she's talking rubbish. Who is this person? But yeah, big up to Charlotte, and she was my first producer. She's actually in the building right now, so big up Charlotte. Thank you very much. Wherever she is, she's somewhere. Big up to Andy Worrell, also Ian Parkinson, Andy Parfit, former controller of Radio 1 and 1Extra. Big ups to also Ben Cooper, Reese Hughes, Ray Paul, who actually signed me when I first came here. When I first came to 1Extra, he was the guy to take me on from when I finished on the residency and New In DJs We Trust, which is still going now on Radio 1 as well, and Rockwell's been a part of that. A lot of DJs, and starting that show was really weird because I was on the station with some big boy DJs from across the genres, man, like Eddie Halliwell, and I was, I'm just me, little Crissy Criss, playing drum and bass for these superstar DJs, it's crazy. Yeah, it was definitely crazy back then. So big up to Ray Paul, big up to you, sir. He's doing something else now, he's not with 1Extra anymore. Also Ruby Mulrain, Rebecca Frank, big up to you, Rebecca. Hugh Owen, Louisa Cattlehorn, Kat Wong, Lee Edmondson, another former producer, he was up here earlier on. Also Janique Kempadu, Charlotte Reimer, Joe Gardner, Lucy Madge, Emma Segal, yeah, it's all good. Big up to, I've held it in all night, so let me just roll it, it's all good. Big up to Amy Bennett, also Alice Brown, she can't be here tonight, Jonathan Wellbeloved, Chloe Straw, she can't be here tonight as well, so be up to Chloe. I want to be up everyone who works at something else, because them guys have been working with me since I ever came here, and they've done a really, really crazy job of me. Basically, I'm a professional producer. Sorry, not producer, a broadcaster. Obviously, you guys are really unprofessional as well, but it's all good. I'm joking. You guys are really amazing. Big shout to Dave O'Donnell as well. He's not with something else. He used to be, but a big up to Dave. He also used to produce me. Robert Abel. Also Darius Samuels, Carol Berry, Jade Stahl, Jamila Waters, Leanne Webster, Sarah Bowman. I want to apologise to Sarah Bowman because one Christmas party, me and Charlie Sloth sort of terrorised her as a joke. But yeah, I remember that. Big up to Sarah Bowman. Big up to Kamal, Crispin Phillips, Louisa Thurner. I want to big up Tom at We Are Great because he was also one of the first guys who helped out on the show with Charlotte as well from something else. He was just, he came in and sort of did some work experience, and now he's producing. He's got his own sort of company as well. Be up to Tom, be up to Claire on reception as well. Always remember I think she was the first person to actually remember my name in this building, which I came to, which it was full of a lot of people, really important people, and I don't want to say hire and put people in ranks, but I was just Chris, I was just here doing my thing. I want to big up to Bailey. Holding it down for 10 years on the show as well. I also want to big up Flight, L Double, and Sapo as well. Also the former 1Extra drum and bass DJs taking over. Also High Ranking for all his weird features that definitely filled out the show. Big up to you, High Ranking. Rachel Mackley for BBC for drum and bass weather. You can catch her on BBC Kent weather, doing the actual weather, the real weather. Big up to you, Rachel. I want to big up Eastman at Cool FM. As I said, he gave me his my first my sort of break. He put me on, me and Logan D back in '98, I think it was, and yeah, I was like 11, and yeah, it was great. And big up Cool FM crew because they represent drum and bass all the time. And scrolling up. I want to big up all the Ram Records crew as well. I want to big up Jim, John, Ray, Scott, Sarah, all the Sarahs, should we say, all the Ram crew, especially Andy. Big up to Andy, sent me a text earlier on. Big up to you, sir. I want to big up Mr. Friction, all the Shogun audio crew. I want to big up Risky for all the drum and bass news. I think we had some for today, but we've just totally run out of time. Big up to you, Risky. Thank you so much for doing the news. I'm going to buy you a brand new microphone, mate, 100%. I want to big up the voice guy. We call him Voice King. He actually passed away last year, so I want to big him up for doing what you hear from former shows of The Voice, the American guy, basically. Big up to James Patterson, Listen Up, also James Thekar, Tim at Full Effect and Viper, Gerald at Infectious PR, Rob Pascoe at EMI Virgin, also Christian at Your Army, Jazz, Alex, Michael at Your Army as well. Also John, JV Plugin, Media to Radio PR, Seb at MTA. I want to big up Adam at Backdrop PR, Richard at 6 Degree PR, Sam at Ministry of Sound, Collide at Cygnus, also Introspect as well. Maurice and Antina at Soul to Streets. Big up to you guys. Two-Tone Entertainment. And once again, everyone at Something Else, man, you guys really rule. Like, you really take over. It's wicked. Man, there's so many people to... All the labels, Players, Black Butter, Formation, Tool Room, Titan, Universal, Freebeat, Viper, Technique, Audio Porn, Shogun Audio, Metalheads, Med School, Dispatch, Critical, Vision, Symmetry, Blackout Music, Blue Martin, Ministry of Sound, Columbia, Polydor Island, Circus, Atlantic Hospital, Ram, Spearhead, Never Say Die, Warner Music, D-Style, Firepower, New State Music, MTA, Sony Music, Play Me, Talking Beats, Subslayers, V Recordings, Horizon Music, Commercial Suicide, Shut Up Crissy. Also, there's a lot of people at the station that I want to big up as well. I want to big up Mr. Zane Lowe, Annie Mac, Mr. Jam for playing a lot of my own productions throughout the years as well. Big up to you, sir. Also, just everyone who's been locked in for the last 10 years, man. It's been a real ride. A lot of people think I'm not going to be here. There's not going to be a Crissy Criss. There 100% is, I can tell you that, because there's so much music I need to get out. And as I said before during the show, I'm using this people might think it's a negative, but I'm turned it into a positive. And I'm really, really excited, and I'm really happy that you guys are here and everyone who's listening. Oh gosh. Thank you so much, Dan. You are an amazing guy, trust me, bruv. Also, David, you are crazy. This is the only guy I know to take off work to go watch football. Big up to you, sir. Yeah, man. You know what, I'm going to play one more track. I don't know what I've made. I sort of planned this one out. I've planned some more stuff to say, but you know what? I think we just need to get it over and done with and play the music, because I think what's going to speak from now on is all my music. And yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you. Thank God that's out of the way. So yeah, for the last 10 years, I'm actually trying to find the last track I meant to play. let me find it. Here we are. Okay, I found it. And I've particularly chosen this track as well, simply for obviously it's one of my favourite tracks anyway, and it also quotes something that I thought mentioned. I've actually googled the quote because I can't remember. Basically, the horizon leads forward, offering new space and new steps of change, which obviously is, it's a big change for me. This has been my home since I was a teenager, and I'm a grown man now. Well, I hope so. I think I am. I'm going to play one more track, and for one last time, thank you everyone. This has been my drum and bass, should we say public service. This has been my program. Thank you so much for listening. I've been Crissy Criss, and I'm going to play you one more track. Signing out. Peace out.
Oh my God!
New steps of change.
Oh yeah, buy my single, it's out now.
Extra talent. Crissy Criss presents Extra Talent on BBC Radio 1 Extra.
This is Kazra. You're listening to my final Extra Talent show. Thanks to Crissy Criss for the past 3 hours and the past 10 years repping drum and bass on the radio. We've got 60 minutes more of music from my world.
BBC 1 Extra.
BBC 1 Extra.
like you're going to hear music from the likes of Total Science, Enei and Mephius.
Love One Extra, love drum and bass.
Having held on Extra Talent all of this August, this final show will be on the iPlayer for the next 7 days. If you enjoy the music, share it with your friends and loved ones. My show might be over at 2 a.m, but Benji B keeps it going with his deep dark sounds, so do keep it locked to BBC One Extra. brand new piece of music by Bill Ain, track called Conflicted. Picked this up the other day for my digital only imprint Binary, and it's a nasty slice of fresh funk.
cymatic frequencies on texture, structure, water, oil.
music I'm playing tonight, head over to the One Extra website. The whole track listing is there, including label information and everything you need to know. Remember to keep buying the music you love and keep supporting independent drum and bass. So over the next few weeks I'll be in Australia and New Zealand on a Critical Sound tour with my label mates Eni and Mephius. If you want to find out where we're going to be, check out our Facebook pages for more information.
Love One Extra, love drum and bass.
coming to the final 15 minutes of the show. This track is the VIP of Mythos, a tune by Inside Info and Mephius, a little unreleased gem from the Virus Vaults.
Love One Extra, love drum and bass.
This one's the last one from me. This is an Anal remix of Blue Martin's track, Remembered Her Wrong. Thanks to everyone for listening in all month, and thanks again to Crissy Criss and the One Extra team. See you all soon.